Hello, how's it going, everyone? Here we are with some more of the PS1 and PS2 RPG challenge, playing some more TearRing Saga, Champions of Ytone. I think it is the subtitle. I should probably add the subtitle for fun. I just don't really seen some of the translations. But anyways, we're just making some progress here, enjoying myself. And how's it going, Rose? I just feel kind of exhausted right now. It's hot out. I lifted some heavy things earlier, as in just kind of three cases of drinks from a Costco trip, and then up the stairs, which just made me poop out quickly. Which it's kind of pathetic, but it is what it is, sort of thing. And I just took a little nap earlier before the stream, and I ate a little bit, so I'm still kind of have that slight food coma as well. But I don't feel like doing anything else, and I just don't know, it's a stream day, so regardless, even if I take breaks, let's get some more TearRing Saga done, and just gotta hope that me starting it just kind of gives me that wind-up energy. So let's go. And enjoy the lurking and working. I just realized, like, I was at work earlier today. It's like at work, I don't like to show my gaming shirts or anything. I just wear plain t-shirts. So it's like, I didn't change from this. It's like, oh, whatever. Plain shirts once in a while. Yeah, for fun. Bought a case of Sunny D. Alright, so let's see how it's gonna go. And I'm just opening up multiple tabs just to kind of make the most of it, like what items are available, what are the secrets here. Wouldn't want to miss out. That's safety, safe state. So next mission, 19. London, Fire Healing Staff, the Psychic, a Silver Axe. It's a little hard to tell sometimes because the translations are a little bit different. And this is probably... And depending on what year this translation kind of, it's like they're probably using the official Fire Emblem terminology, even though it's not Fire Emblem, but it's still, using the Fire Emblem terminology, Advantage, Paragon, and such. So they could be old versions. So sometimes I got to double check. And there's going to be one. There's going to be one that recruit over here. Chapter 19, The Chance Encounter. Any secrets? Just in... I'm not impressed with some of these guys like Shiro and things like that. It's like, whatever, it is what it is. Seems okay. Yeah, I think good thing I didn't do the battle yesterday. It's like, I'd rather not stop in the middle of a battle. I'd rather just finish it off, but it's like, those are a lot of guys right off the bat, and I see at least one summoner, and GameFAQs says there's 3, so it's like, that might take a while. Yeah, Raphael. That's the king's name. If it was like Richard or something like that. We got this. Alright, so he's gonna be joining the army then. The good king himself. Let me see what he got here. Okay. Oh, look at him. He could use it all. And even if it's opinions, I still like to know, the knights. Yeah, apparently that he has bad stat growth, so... Still level 25 and all this. It's not bad. Let's see. Well, let's see. Okay, let's see what gargoyles do. Skeleton crew. I have mixed feelings on summoners because they're great for EXP and all, but it could just make the battles drag at the same time. So that game loves just, I guess that just goes in favor of instead of just constant reinforcements like in some maps. It's like, yeah, we'll just summon stuff instead. Okay, these are the EXP ones. Maybe get some people to come closer. Great movement. Yeah, you're perfectly fine the way you are. You don't need to promote wavering. That's kind of different here. As long as they're not ranged units, I think I could just deal with it. Because the harpies were annoying because of range, plus some flyers. My EXP. Good. They're at one range, so at least it's a little bit easier to manage potentially unless they hit like trucks, then it's a different story. I want to like him more because sometimes I like general units, are just the movement speed is absolute ass. Hmm. Yeah, but sure, why not? I'm not sure if I want to work on a level up. Five, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, let's see how it goes. So I may have to just try to take down the boss, but we're going to capture later. Yeah, you know it's okay, him getting the gold zombies. I want him getting more strength. Maybe we could just get him right away. That's extremely risky. Okay, can't floor boss units, I guess. Just have to risk it. Yeah, it did, Revenant. According to the wikis. Like, somehow he still kind of won the court that lets him be able to release the game. I forgot the exact reasoning, but yeah, got in trouble and then they just later rectified it. So I think it was like they allowed him to initially release it, but then, you know, got into more troubles later when they just kind of resued. It was something like that. Hopefully get lucky with Draco or something. Draco. Maybe I'm better off just killing off the ants first and then just worry about the boss. Yeah, I think I should just kill the ants first. Any... Yeah, that's so, darn it. And how you doing, by the way? Yeah. I don't know, soup at the moment. I'm just eating some Costco chicken strips. Hey, they're certainly fast. Hey, were you in doing anything special? Going away somewhere, or are you just gonna chill for 3 weeks? Guilt-free. I don't think I've ever taken really a vacation or a trip longer than 1 week. I just feel too guilty either, you know, just taking too much time off at work or something. Okay. She just seems so weak. That's unfortunate. Alright. Have fun with that. So the gargoyles are fast, that's the problem. I can't double attack them. Certainly have a skeleton crew. Yeah, funding under normal circumstances, because not everyone has adept. Yeah, need one more magic to be able to one-shot them. One magic, no. Luna. What's that? Yeah, my flyers have advantage. But the Lord Runan over here has adept. Huh. Thought the boss was gonna AoE on my ass. You pierce the fence? Fancy. Even though she mostly pierces the fence anyways. Yeah, so she's got the advantage. So does he. Dang. Oops. Didn't mean that. Okay, there. May ignore terrain, but she's a flyer. Maybe for indoor maps it'll be much better. Alright. Sweet, he doubled. Hey Blackbird, how's it going? Alright, let's finish off the bishop. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Fortune's Weave on September. Happens to be the same day as Trails in the Sky's second chapter remake, so it's like... I guess I'll just take a challenge break then. So I could do both. It's already destroying most of the units. It's just really the summoners. I could just summon a bunch of stuff, so might just let them live for EXP purposes. This is probably the most annoying ones with the flyers. It's tedious, but you know. And maybe just get that mage over there. Meanwhile, Raphael just can't hold himself perfectly fine. And she's a dodge tank. Just great at killing monsters. And I don't want to mess with that knight up there. Look at that, 42 damage. That's perfect. Yeah, so she's good. Okay, that's a really good level up. Alright, so we need to get her some her regular heals. We need regular healing staves, or better versions of them. There's only so much I could say. I want a psychic. One whole skill up. Yeah, I've not been impressed with Kate at all lately. Hey, Eckert, how's it going? Welcome. Okay, that'll work. Alright, really ignored it. I'm having fun with it. Like, it's still Fire Emblem in a good way. It's just fun to poke fun at it. I mean, you know, take a look right here. I'll even turn on the animations for you. I guess her. And same creator and everything, just moved from Fire Emblem from Nintendo to PlayStation. Ooh, that's nice. Well, what do you think? Yes, yep, it does. So, save states, cheesing, all that good stuff. That my experience. And it has level ups where you get nothing sometimes. Hey, what's kind of unique to this one, for example, is summoning. There's allies that could summon monsters and suck in enemies. I'm just letting them live on purpose, so I just get more EXP. And so I'm like, hey, you know what, that's enough, let's just kill off the mage ASAP. At least I should kill the gargoyle one. It has some of the same Fire Emblem skills as well. I heard there's the PlayStation 2 game, the sequel to this. I don't know if direct sequel. Seems to be mechanically different according to Wikipedia. Or the fan wiki, I guess I should say. After getting their ass sued by Nintendo. This map is not too bad. The previous map felt a lot harder, even with the summons. Like, the gargoyles are probably the biggest trouble. I get nothing. Since it takes me to register, it's like, did I seriously not get anything? And I didn't get anything. I think his strength is maxed out. Let's just make sure he doesn't miss. We could make some good use of him. I'm gonna give him some action in a while. And the miss. Ow. Yeah, those skeletons don't really provide that much EXP. So maybe let go of those ones. Okay, good, good. Should probably kill that mage in particular to not deal with gargoyles. The skeletons are perfectly fine. I need some money to sell those. My weapons are getting really worn down though. That's a big problem. I've been getting strength up for a while. Been getting so many others. I'm just looking. Yeah, at least it doesn't really get hurt by them easily. Okay, very good. Maybe giving him a promotion will be able to help him with the move, offset the bad movement. Yeah, let's just kill him. Not that obsessed in min-maxing, just a bit of a balance. Ooh. Okay, that was rough. They're not good against the skeletons, or just don't use that. Pretty alright. Yeah, I'd rather deal with the ogres. Or it has a shield. Alright, his stat growth was pretty good. It's 28 minus 5, 23. Okay, good, good. Really good. Look at those stat ups. Well, I guess that's it. Oh no, there's still those two enemies. That's almost it. Look, I have an 8 crest somewhere. He does. Actually, he's shown some decent promise. I like those growths. Maybe I just give him a better bow. He's a little eh. I like the concept of him. He just movement is just not great. Hey. Try to control for an hour. Hmm. Sweet. Hmm. Activate stolen hits. Sweet. I should give Mage Fire. We need to get some heals as well. And the Silver Bow for probably our Premier Archer. Maybe the one of the Bow Ladies. These last few battles just really wore on my inventory. Oh yeah, that was pretty easy. It just looked intimidating at the start. The Bogona baloney. Okay, that's done. I'm not the main character, you are. I'll follow your lead. Like, sweet. We get to order a king around. Maybe he's just looking for exclusively. You know what? I don't want to deal with kingly duties. I'm pawning off the responsibilities to you. Mm-hmm. And it's like, yeah, I'll just go manipulate some little girls who could transform into dragons and wreak havoc. That's what it seems to be. Or they go berserk. Yeah, that seems to be the case where these dragon girls are just kind of, are causing problems. Thank you very much for the sub, PD1984 for the Prime Gaming. Much appreciated in the support. It's always the cult in these TearRing Saga games. What a tease. No, it was her all along. So she's the father's murderer. So she murdered Runan's dad. Hey bro, how's it going? Did Runan forget his childhood friend? Rude. Maybe he's got enemy amnesia, or he's an idiot. Excuse me the strong language. Or being dumb. Now loading. If you say so. Battery low on my phone. Let me just charge it. Okay, back to Holmes just as it was getting comfortable. From New York. Scam likely. Might as well just sell these fruits. Watch, would be a bad idea to sell them and then need them in desperate situation. Which, well, I'll just probably have to restart something if I want to get out of a desperate situation in the first place, unless it's a stupidly impossible map. But we'll see. It's the inn. Okay. That's interesting. Like you just go to town and do stuff. Didn't even get a chance to explore because of that one mission. Get out. I guess it's just where you can learn the skills and stuff too. I'll go check it out. You blow off. You now blow off a lady flying upon you with a sphere. Shit, no. I didn't want that. Oops. I restarted all that. Oops. I forgot to save state after that. Oh well. That happened. I didn't want to spend the 7,000. I think only the mage had a good growth rate. And that was a much worse level up. I just remember them, that's all. I don't even pay attention to the direction, I just kind of remember how my units generally look like. So I keep confusing him for the enemy, but he's mine. I guess now that you mention it, the enemies are facing the right. Alright, just get back to all that. Oh no, it's that sperm monster again. I just noticed. The sperm boss. Well, we'll see how that's gonna go. Maybe in the better map. Yeah, I think they're good for now. I just really need more healing. Give me a skirmish. Yep. Not part of a main chapter. Cute little town. Hmm. I don't remember. I think maybe some of the later ones. There was like some kind of undead or undead-like. I think they were in Fire Emblem 2, which seems to be where the game is inspired from. And I think I've seen them in the 3DS remake. Yeah, I'm very sure there was undead and Echoes of Fire Emblem Echoes. Yeah, these guys are on our side. Sure. So one of my guys just starting working for the shop. I'll pass. If I want to sacrifice any of my units to be a shopkeeper, it's a cute idea. We'll see how it is. Like, you don't care about any of your units anymore? Talk about picky. Probably give it to Holmes or something. I should probably give it to him. And I thought I pressed the button that I just seriously noticed I didn't have that timer on the whole time and no one said anything. Just give me a moment. As I awkwardly pause it because it's like, well, I did say I was tired, but even so, it's like, forgot to start the timer, so let me just kind of look through the VOD where I paused it. I'm just gonna forcefully add it. Because it's one thing if it's like a few minutes and I'm really like, you know what, just gonna let it go, but it's like, now it's this long, it's like, no, you gotta fix it here and now. So let me whip out the notepad just to see what the time is, subtract things, add things, slight math. And I'm lazy about math. I'm slow. Um, no, pardon the silence as I'm just kind of dealing with this at the moment. This makes it easier to keep track as well. All right, let's see, 1050. 1052, and the stopping point is at Okay, 125.39. Minus 10.52. Let's bring out the subtraction calculator for time. Yeah, Vandal Hearts was very good. Like it was solid. Like it has good map variety and it's pretty straightforward to boot. So sometimes simple is good. And you must have missed all the blood, right? I mean, cranberry juice. Hmm. Yeah. All right. So 114.47. One. All right, so that should be 22.15, 5. Okay. With the total timer, been over 200 hours since starting the challenge. Still feels kind of weird sometimes. That's like me, I'm in the PlayStation era and I'm 7 games deep already, and it's been that long. Still doesn't feel right at times. Like I'm slowly getting used to it, but it's like, I don't know. Okay, the last one should be her. 83, 34, 51. Oh, oops, calculated the wrong thing. 84, 49, 38. Okay, let me re-add that one. So I added the wrong number. There we go. Mm-hmm. Like, I don't know why. It's like I don't really have any rational or justified reason. It's like, sure, I could play indie games and enjoy them perfectly fine and all, but it feels like it's less interesting to me to poke around and find stuff from there and stuff. I just have more of a fascination with, Japanese developed games or stuff officially localized, things like that. You know, the AA games, the commercial stuff. Even though indie's also commercial. Especially when it comes to retro with all the obscurities too. And how things were just kind of made with the limits back then and stuff too. And it just, something about it just doesn't click good, where it just feels like, sometimes it feels like, yeah, it's good and all on paper, but it's a little try hard as well, I guess. Like, you got these 18, 16-bit games with this full-on, live instrumental tracks or super chiptune-y stuff, and less of the Turbo CD, Redbook audio sort of audio that I really like, or Super Nintendo and Symphonics and stuff like that. Feels like indies don't poke around with that, or I missed all of those. I don't know, just random examples like that. It just feels like, these games kind of hit differently because it just feels like really the product of the era and what they deal with and stuff. It just seems to interest me more. Indie games I usually play is just stuff that's either super cheap or heard good things about or word of mouth. Yeah. Or the music is actually good from some of these indie games and stuff, but it just doesn't hit me as much. And they have no explanation why at all. It just doesn't. It just feels like it's such a me problem where I don't know. I get weird about it. Like, it feels like something is missing or something is hollow, or I feel like something broke. Heat burn. I am kind of curious about that one. Maybe on the sale. Because I do like Phoenix Wright, so I don't mind playing a clone of it. Just need to be in the right space for it. Mm-hmm. There is one indie game I've been playing lately, just kind of on the side, admittedly. It's like, this is me being kind of open with you guys for fun. And this is very, very unlike me, but also kind of like me for the wrong reasons. Have any of you heard of The Killing Antidote? It's like, I'm not a horror person, yet I ended up playing it, and it's honestly quite good for the wrong reasons, but it's actually pretty dang polished. But my motivations are questionable and why I played in the first place, let's say. The Resident Evil clone where you could just dress up the female main character. You have no idea, for a 2024 game, it has a very active modding community for reasons. Like, over 500 mods on Nexus. That kind of says something. And the popular ones tends to be, things. Like, let's make a little confession of the day. Hopefully you guys will think less of me. Or just expose myself. Yeah, why do you think I was kind of interested in the first place? It's actually pretty dang well made. And it didn't feel scary enough to me. It's like no jump scares or stuff like that. It just kind of like, ruined environments and zombies and stuff to shoot out. So it's like, that's perfect, fine with me. Sure, might as well. And you got Paragon too, and Adept. And you could crit. You just destroy that guy. They also rarely do early access games as well, but again, just exceptions. There's reasons. And we might as well grab that. Okay, it's kind of interesting you didn't go after the NPC. I guess this is places you could just kind of go to later anyways. Let me free. Talk to them, sure. What do you got to say? Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, it did. See yous. What's in these houses again? Yeah. I have to break down the gate just to be able to fight the rest of the enemies. Dead. Imagine missing. You got this, Aaron. Yeah, might as well train him up. Yeah, we It could be a better level up. Naren. Naron. That's not what I meant to do. Stop it. She's already dead. Come on, strength. Or it might be capped at strength. Has a bit of a weird cap. Just give me a moment. What was going to get over here? Upgrades, let me see. Maximum stats for Gold Knights. No, amount. Strength 25 is the max strength. 25 is skill, speed, so 25s and 30s. 30 for luck. Here's the luck for max luck for everyone. Defense is 23 max. Mastery is the 20. So you still got room to grow. 3 more strength potentially. You're already maxed out on mastery. You get a lot more defense. My kill. Stole my kill. Thank you very much for the follow, Gborg00. I hope you enjoy the RPG goodness. Alright. Well, he's having this fun in the arena. No. Yeah, he managed it. They ran out of javelin. Me. Alright, so just give him. Let's just go switch over with Scimitar. Should have got the other add-ups. Oh well, whatever. Yeah, let's just actually give him one of the abilities. Eh, at least you have magic resistance. I'm trying to get him 30. This is exciting, isn't it, guys? There we go, there's some strength up. Just buy more heal staffs and swords and stuff for him before continuing next adventures. Gotta play the safe side. Now we're just getting a bunch of Brave Lance users. Nope, this is TearRing Saga, not Fire Emblem. Whatever are you talking about? Let's go in Texas. They actually did. Yep. Same creator as Fire Emblem, but he just basically took the assets and recreated them in a PlayStation game. So The Nintendo suit his ass. Probably, but probably a different thing, or it's a fan-made thing. Plus, there's the whole Pal World, the whole Pal World thing, which is very similar in aspects to some Pokemon. Well, like, in a way, I can't blame them because, you know, protecting IP and all, but at the same time, it's like, you know, you gotta let go of some things sometimes, or read better into fan works. Like, Sega's good about, you know, supporting fan-made works and such, generally speaking. And Capcom, if I remember correct. I think we capped out his level. Nope. Surprisingly not. Pokemon with Pal World, yeah, some aspects of it, to say the least. Oh yeah, I heard about that story. It's like, not because of the very similar Pokemon decides or anything. The mechanic of Spirit using spheres to capture monsters. Yeah, they don't have like things like fair use laws and stuff from the way I heard it. Might as well enjoy the arena meanwhile. See your percent chance. Yeah. Like, on one hand, job stability, on the other hand, you know, crushing your soul. Maybe not that dramatic, but wouldn't surprise me. Basically, there's a shame culture. Like, we're not gonna fire you or anything, but you're gonna degrade you. Like, your job duty is watching the fax machine or something like that. Which I think I got from a Yakuza sub-quest. Sorry, not sorry with the arena stuff. It's like, might as well just take advantage of him of this, just building up this little Chad unit for Holmes. Yeah. Like, I would still love to live in Japan one day, and there were times where it's like I would like to, do the whole teaching English abroad thing, but it's like I'm extremely risk averse and scared, and it just feels like, what if I get stuck into a toxic work culture sort of thing? Or just underestimated the whole, Japanese work culture grind sort of thing. I don't know. Yeah, they get better off doing like some of the urban areas or like, town areas. Not so much countryside. Yeah, my friend kind of got unlucky when he did like the whole jet program a long time ago in the rural area. That's the problem though. It's like, it's luck of the draw. It's like, am I going to get lucky? Am I going to get unlucky? And it just kind of stresses the hell out of me, sort of thing. So I'm just afraid to try. That's the trap. Hmm. Mm-hmm. That's really unfortunate for your friend. The air can be xenophobic. I want to get healing staffs. This would be good. Yeah, like, things are slowly progressing, but also just not as we're progressing that much. State of the world is really weird when it just feels like it's too easy to see it in a cynical lens, given all the doom and gloom, like, all the super doom and gloom. Like, in ways, it feels like things are worse, but it's not completely worse. I went to the halberd. Oh, that's an axe. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like, I have my paranoias and stresses myself, but it's kind of a different thing. The nagging feeling of just a lot of people are just kind of much more angrier and just want to pick a fight over a difference of opinions or virtual signaling. At least that's my perception. So it feels like I have to constantly walk around eggshells. Yeah, seems like people just would love to just kind of crucify you if you're not in the right side of the moral spectrum with all the hot topics. Hmm. Slight disagree, but I guess we just see things differently. That's all. Do want to get this stuff here. It's a lot smaller comparatively, but it's still that sucky swamp area. Now we got dragon zombies. But yeah, sorry to be a buzzkill or anything. I'll just have to let go of the dancer for now. Yeah, dragon zombies. Well, you can use dances indoors. Definitely feels like my team is stronger than Rune inside. Even though we had some pretty strong units as well. Go out and get an item. Okay, so I could get the other treasure. Yeah, it's a mini skirmish, so optional fight, it seems like, to get extra XP. So it's like, yeah, I'm exploring and I got encountered this, so it's like, why not? But it's a smaller version of the cave. See, it doesn't cover nearly as much as the map. But still, it exists. I could promote her. They're really swarming. And dead. Oh, AoE. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Even against themselves. That's scary. I just had to activate the quadruple bowl. Alright. Yeah, that was a scary dragon. Holmes is in big trouble. Wait, I got psychic. I just go for it. No defense. I misread it. Need some strength. Right now, let's try to get some treasure. Got a long path ahead of him. This is the exciting thing. Slowly going through the swamp for treasure. Well, else we'll just use Psychic on him. And we'll learn if he just kind of dies, if he'll get swamped to death, or he'll just be stuck at 1 HP. Then I don't know why they're hanging over there. But first off, I should know for science if he's going to get swamped to death. Otherwise, we'll just Psychic. That's the first thing I want to check. Okay, you know, he doesn't get swamped to death. That's good. He'll just really be stuck at 1 HP. Okay, so you can. This is a grinding spot you could zoom. For Holmes' side. I want to get the Pegasus Knight more swords. And I should probably go back just to check on that one of the areas. And if it turns out to be a waste of time, we'll just go back and reload. Maybe after the next map. Only do like one main story map. And a few extras. Here's another skirmish. A lot of gold zombies. Not really interested in much of the others. Don't do it, young man. I didn't even start sure who I feel like leveling. Maybe Raquel. Hmm. This one. Going this against monsters. Even better. More of those golden zombies, please. It's a strength up, though. Alright, let's give him the last one. Or not. I'm gonna give myself a little break, after saving. I'm back in a couple of minutes. Okay, back. And how you been, Pew Pew? And hey, Millie. So you've played this before? Gave you a lot of trouble? Well, it's not been that easy, but I've been cheesing it. I'm not good with permadeath games. And I do like mechanics to Fire Emblem otherwise. And I can respect the existence of the permadeath system. Okay, so I get skirmishes there. Yeah, don't worry, it's the server. Yeah, just, my stuff is loading. It's going okay, just tiring day. So I was just taking a restroom rest break. Oh no, that's something else. You're gonna hurt all of them. I should bring my thief along. My food remove. I don't use everyone. Sorry, Plum. So we get some EXP. Yeah, I'm just reading with a guide in mind. And great more narrow pathways. Oh wait, I could have gotten rid of him. Yeah, it's random. Definitely wasn't an enemy there right there last time. Oh boy, gargoyle. Yeah. Like, the battle sprites are definitely good. I'm not too crazy on the music itself, personally, just not vibing with me, but music tastes are subjective that way. Good to hear that you like the music. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah, me too. It's like, it's inoffensive, and at least there's a okay amount of variety, just kind of like, not very compelling to me, really. But I'm also very fussy and a pain in the ass, so, take my opinions with a grain of salt when it comes to what music appeals to me. I'm just picky, not critical. It's like, do I feel it or not? Yes, no. Maybe so. Maybe beef. I'm having fun with it. If you like Fire Emblem, you're certainly getting Fire Emblem. Eight to 5. She's one of the waifus, yeah. She's a princess. I heard nothing pew pew. I have no right to ever say anything about that, given I do that a lot. Like, literally emulating right now. It's like, I don't have a real copy of this. I mostly do it for older systems to a reasonable degree. Gargoyles are pain he has to deal with, though. Fair. Okay. This opportunity for more EXP, but you know what? It's okay. That's good stat growth. Get item is the goal, okay. Yes, it's gonna end up double dipping on Steam if it just ends up being much cheaper. Or streaming purposes, if let's say I plan something like, plan something for stream, but the but the limited editions come in a few weeks late, they'd be like, you know what, fine. I want to support the series anyways. So whatever. I'll swallow it up. Don't do it, name. You got so much to live for. Yeah, this is a fan translation, never got localized. But it won you over. Not sure which one's the trigger to finish the map, so we'll save state there. Probably not that, no. No, 100 line defense, last defense academy. That's still my Spike Chunsoft. Yeah, well, I don't know about Raincoat, but that's the 100 line last defense academy. Nope, but more skirmish. Extra battle after extra battle after extra battle. That's how we can just get the excuse for more battles. We got a two-parter. Ooh. Yeah. I've heard of it, but I haven't heard much about it. And the boy dragons. Oh, lovely. A map-wide attack ability. Could use it 10 times every 5 turns. Guess better get my butt moving. I see. That's a bit scary. Wait a minute, wait a minute. I thought for a moment to literally have a chance to just instantly kill the unit. No, just the high crit ability. But just still like, uh-oh. By the Fire Emblem creator after leaving Nintendo, and got sued for it, for having a game that looks very similar. It's like, here, you got your Fire Emblem in in the PlayStation. Well, technically, Nintendo's, it's, IP laws, license rights, and all that. Yeah. Like, there is a thing where, you get in legal trouble if, you make something for a company and then you just steal the data and leave it to a competition or or another company. Yeah. It's bureaucracy for you, I guess. But I'm not a business person. Dragon Slayer. Yeah, let him come to me first. Yeah, because dude, many ideas are owned by Nintendo because I kind of like the way Beef said it. Employed to make ideas for Nintendo, yeah. No, I'll pass, name. I don't want extra stress in my life like that. I don't know if he's still in prison or not. I'm a little nervous about that dragon. Oh, reset era. Like, I can respect, wanting things to be better for, people, and to reduce the fight against discrimination, for better for LGBTQ folks and minorities and stuff like that, but you're just such an extreme. Like, you have black morality and super Puritans. Yeah, 8 wins, so weekend in 6. Legally distinct weekend in 6. Yeah, negotiate with the former Yakuza guy from Sega. He was going to make, the whole King of Dragons, which didn't seem to have fallen off because of his publisher. Do you know he directed Gex 2 and 3? No, I have not. The more you know. I like Gex 3. I remember renting and liked it. I haven't played in forever. Yeah, it was too much of woods to ever try Dead Space. It's like, that seems a bit much. Sometimes forget there's a Dead Space 3. Because most people seem to talk about the first two. Oh yeah, Callisto Protocol. That was it. I haven't heard that name in a while. It just seems like it just kind of came and went without a peep. Earthquake. So this is something Fire Emblem doesn't have. A map-wide attack. Take that, Fire Emblem. Yeah. He has low accuracy. Yeah, I'm guessing the accuracy on this thing is shit. And it's every 5 turns. Listen, there's an item behind them. It's very nice of the game to at least, you know, for just the killing enemy routes, like, get the items to finish up the map so you don't have to stress about, holding out on enemies before getting all the items, so props to that for the game. Not really anything environmental when everything's just a seas map. I was gonna say seizure map, but it's like, that doesn't make sense. Wait, no. Wrong treasure then. Okay, that's the winning condition. I want to get this treasure first then. No. I want to kill these guys first. Better get some levels. Just gonna have some, nice to have some units around. Yeah, lighting and atmospheres are important in horror games. Can't touch that up. EXP. Yeah, I'm just looking. Yeah, I think it's attack 6 though. 13 apiece. Oh, but dead. Draco. That's okay. Level up. More strength. Oh yeah, Deep Down. I remember that by Yoshinori Orono. But when it was during like the PS4 I think it was PS4, PS3. I think it was pretty sure PS4. PS4 demo. No, not demo. Trailer. Yeah, I guess it just secretly got canceled. That's all. People weren't just not even the producer. I just assumed the project got canned and just best not to bring it up. Okay, only one way to go. It's back to this guy. Chapter 20, Desolate Wasteland. Up, it's back. See that? It's here, and this monster can summon. It doesn't have the revive thing, though. Everyone's missing out on this yesterday. Like a whole cave of these. Okay, this looks clearly like it's going to be some respawn points. I guess I could bring him along. Let me double check on some of these. Apparently she's good as well. Strong potential. We'll give her a shot. Not really boob centric. Just there was one character that has boobs, but I'm not using her. She seems to be weak. Yeah, can't win them all. Yeah, I'm a little bit nitpicker with units and Fire Emblems. Or I just kind of being a guy scrub about them. Because I can't just... Well, I can actually grind through this. So, technically, I could try. So at least she's super useful against monsters. Not humans. Yeah, sure. Anything I should note? That's the wrong one. Oof. Oof. Well. Yeah, usually. Like, she's supposed to be as well, but just kind of like, okay, how to really work on her. Oh, let's see how it goes. Eh, thank you, beef. Much appreciated. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I had it for over a year now. Feels weird. It's just mostly for announcements. Knew it. Like, nuh-uh. That was a bad level up. Yeah, if only one of them had Tomahawk. Yeah, don't do that on mine. I don't have any net safe for work channels. I don't want to moderate that. Be in the safe side. Oh shit. Yes, I probably don't do that. Yeah, probably is, but best not to chance it. Don't be crude. No freebie kills for these two. need a reliable way to kill not one of them. Maybe I should just wait until the respawn stop instead of chasing. I haven't used you in a while and you got a bad stat up. Yeah, I enjoy tactics games a lot, so I hear you. Okay, that's a good level up. Well, that's cool, but there's Bahamut Lagoon. On the Super Nintendo, there's an environment interaction where spells affect the environment. Like, it doesn't make a drastic difference, but that exists. Just a little worried about these guys. Yes. Game packs is supposed to be turned 15. At least we're getting the XP out of them. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, they're splitting though. I can't double attack on them, but at least we got a system going. So we don't get swarmed by gargoyles. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, she got flurry. Sweet. Sad level up. I'm just slow to react to those empty level ups. Like, so many. Like when they spawn that many. This man might take a while. Ooh. And you got these constantly respawning as well. Plus you got these dragons over there, so I gotta slowly navigate through. And this is swampland with a very narrow pathway, so better off going here. Look at the swamps. The gaps are opening. It's like, how to get out of this situation. The game really looks weird on my weapons. Okay, looks like I maxed out in the strength. It's supposed to be 25 max. They just keep coming. Like I said, it's standing after turn 15. At least they're doing the XP. So many. That's really bad. This one, most of them have low HP with all the splitting. That helps. And just keeps making more. Oh, if AS is higher, just weapons. Otherwise, what was the point? You get soul, so maybe we just make him go through the swamp. Divert the enemy attention, just try to psychic. And he finally stopped spawning, at least. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe I should summon zombies. They're just gonna be busy fighting infinite respawns. Okay, good, far enough. They have to be a one-man army, otherwise it'll just be swarmed. Yay, strength. Level up. Great. Well, at least it feels much more under control compared to before, as we're getting closer to the boss. No longer considered the boss. Easy. A lot of damage and good crit chance. Alright, so no more respawns at least. That was a bit of a scary map. You level up. Okay, you level up. You capped out. Yeah, might as well. Okay, the dragons are down. Not too scary because they're slow, but the AoE is a little scary, so I gotta position myself correctly. Maybe a bit better. Good thing I did that swamp training thing, that helped. This Naren doesn't have accuracy issues. Now I have to take the very slow turns. To get one kid all the way to that treasure chest. Swamps can suck. Almost clear. These maps feel a little more tedious than an average Fire Emblem map because I don't remember them having that much swamps, for instance. Even with a pain in the ass as thrashy and stuff, it just feels different. I don't really use it. Oh, I guess that's where I have to seize. There's these houses in the caves too. This is like about a house in the air. Let's check something for a minute. That was a scary map, but we managed. Just jumping straight at it. Chapter 21, The Witch Dragon. I'm just looking there. Apparently there's some stuff you can get here. So I'm just looking at stuff for a moment. You should be in the map, apparently. Yeah, since she's full, she's all leveled up, so I might as well leave her be. Yeah, Fire Emblem at Home goes okay. It just had a pretty long map that's full of constant reinforcements. A little bit scary, because I didn't want my fragile units to die. So just breathing. Apparently, distract the dragon for 5 turns and we'll go away. Well, this was before Fire Emblem 5 and... when did Fire Emblem 6 come out? Because this was after Fire Emblem 5 was a thing. Yeah, 2002, so this is between 5 and 6. Not that it mattered because it's PlayStation, but still. I only use this. Yeah. Yeah, should probably move Samson over. Good. Well, at least I know what to do. I always save the save stated there. That's gonna take a few turns. Keep doing that lately. Like, it's kind of a reflex. That'll be another couple of minutes. I don't need the staff, but maybe I could sell it, or maybe just in case. Or I'm doing it for the sport anyways. Yeah, good thing I can skip story scenes. There. Wait, no. Transform to a dragon. Yeah, man, just a few more turns to distract the dragon. So it does go after another dragon. Alright, cool, I got rid of the flyer. Okay, he's topped off at speed. Old Tita from Trails. Can't believe Tita becomes a dragon. This is his dragon waifu. That is a lot. The culting's going okay. No. Vulnerable. Wait, we'll bring a few people. There he is. We got this. Could be better. Ah, shit. Took it a little too far. This is a little rough, or I just keep messing it up. I messed up again. Samson should be there. And Alicia. Lose for Dragon Form at the end of the turn. I'll just hang it over here. A lot of enemies, though. What are these peeps? It's Richard. Yeah, what are all these badasses doing there? Okay, so Katina with Samson, Alfred with this guy with Alicia. Katrina, okay. That's with Samson. They got some pretty dang loaded stuff. This is a badass crew right here. She ended far earlier on one of my attempts. I'll just one-shot everyone, steal my EXP. I've been having lots of EXP though. And they just destroyed that whole unit. I kind of want them to just come to me, knock it out of the way. Assume formation. It tickles. And just welcome this. See if there's dialogue with them. Okay, let me see. Initiate the conversation, chapter 21, okay. Well, but let's clear the way first. Kind of, it's a cool map though, with all these badass units, NPC units just joining the fray. I gotta bring Alicia all the way to left to bring her, I guess, her master. This turn's gonna take a while with all the summoning. The game loves its summoning. I kind of want to mess with Naren. Okay. Just to get a good axe. Okay, so she has a wife. Sweet. Okay, I like that level up. No pesky magic for you. And they got their pieces covered well. Or summons. Those cultists are probably gonna, those mages are probably gonna die in a turn or two. The summoners. Okay, I think it's safe for him to kind of come along. Gotta look when the tech the skills proc. It's gonna quickly finish before we get to him. So let's try. Alright, golem guy is out. This guy's also out. And this one. All that stuff is just the golems. That other team massacred the enemy. Soon she'll reach him. And he has anything to see, but just in case. Who's available to talk to who? Ooh. A lot of weight, but still. Oof. Getting the family. Alright, we got another one of those. So it's slightly less special. I think Holmes could also talk to her. Eh. Just curious about the possible interactions. Oh, like right here. He knows something. I want to check something with Holmes on the other side. That girl we rescued. Might as well try. Not like being in a rush. Having my fun with things. You're just bored waiting around with the map to be over. He's got no relation to anything. Wanting them to talk. Just to see if they have anything to say to each other. Nope. For some reason, I thought they had interaction because we rescued the one towns. Someone didn't translate the text there. Okay, guys, it's new formation. Yeah, bye, badass crew. Shh. So the princess got turned into a dragon, got stuck, or being used. Bad baddie. Hey, this guy who stole half my gold. Okay, got it. Okay, let's go at it for like another hour-ish. Hour and a half. Let's do one or two more maps, depending how long they get. I am feeling a little bit sore, so let's go on to the standing mode. It's been a while since I activated that. There's 40 maps. That was map number 21, not counting all the random skirmishes. So, if the maps are going to get longer, I'm probably going to go over estimate. Yep, legs engage. Yeah. Yeah, and all those respawn, all those summoners that just constantly respawn the units. It's like, hey, it's good for EXP fodder, but it's going to get annoying probably towards the end game, assumingly, once I kind of cap out my levels. Hey, game loading. Just a minor little server beep. NAS drive. Oh, NAS drive. Sometimes it just needs a little hiccup. Hang in there, bud. Yeah, there's only one way to go. To battle. Is this a chapter battle or a skirmish? Okay, chapter 22. Old Soldier's Honor. Okay, so we're gonna get one unit automatically. I'm just looking at it for a moment. I like seeing all the secrets. Okay, let's see. I don't think there's any treasure, so no need for the thief. Okay, bother with the wyvern knight. think maybe good to just have secondary healers. Yeah, sure. Probably regret it later, but you know, whatever. Give her some love. Been using Shigen enough, so let's go bother him. You know, or should I promote Samson instead? Yeah, I'd rather promote Shigen. I like Swordsman more. Guess I need to do a restart. Should have promoted him sooner, but oh well. I was just thinking about it. Raccoon won't be able to finish off enemies, but she could just assist. Get rid of the archer so the Pegasus can fly free. Yep. Yes, they do. Nah, it's more like I just don't want to move the camera, Brispit. It's a bit of a pain in the ass to adjust the angle. Or if you just want it like this, it's like, yeah, sure, knock yourself out, but what fun is that? On the again, the stomach. I could, but it just seems kind of unnecessary. Good idea, though. He's almost capped out. Yeah, I got time animation for that. Yeah, act like when you did stream that you even had a camera. Oh, I didn't even know you streamed before. Learn something new every day. Or misunderstanding. Uh-oh. Yeah, I can't blame you there when just... You gotta be a responsible adult, real life taking over. Yeah, it's like 80-hour work weeks. Yeah, especially since you're medical profession, so yeah, COVID was not fun for you, I bet. Okay, we gotta turn off the animations for you. Why not be like me? Just have multiple monitors. I have Crayson, BGG, and Landale on, and a multi-twitch. And my computer's decent enough to handle it. So that way I could just kind of glance over when I'm doing my turns. I just don't hear them, but I could at least watch the chat and stuff. And make random one-liners. Multitasker fiend. Yeah, maybe one day you will. Just let me know. So at least check you out and follow you. Or give you at least a number boost. Because you're a buddy. Yeah, that wasn't too bad so far. We're just basically wrecking them. Surprisingly not that much faster. But okay. This feels so much easier compared to what I was dealing with before. Oh yeah, healer. Yeah, I usually watch Axelrod in the mornings. Could use the variety, sometimes I have both people on. And that way you don't conflict with the rest of us. They usually stream to afternoon or evenings. Ooh. What are you guys? Yeah, it's a good level up. I'm gonna keep that. Get wrecked. So let's see what these things are. Oh yeah. This is Blad, so these are something I've been to before. Yeah, I kind of want to get in, like, I should upgrade the computer, like the new graphics and GPU, but it's like I've never really built one myself, so I always bought like a pre-built one or something from official companies. So it's like the computer's been messing up here and there. It's been a couple of years, like over 7 years at this point, and I just feel like I'm afraid it might just explode any moment. So I should get a new one, or at least the secondary. But yeah, the prices. I guess that's the secret cloud. It's not a great time to upgrade. Oh, he coming. Uh-oh. I have a remote server and a few external drives. Bringing out to battle. Well, that's one idea. I'm just mostly using it as a remote media hub. My initial intent was just to get extra storage for the Twitch VODs, but I managed to get in to one of my external drives. And it's like, ooh, I could connect this to my phone and my iPad, and I could access the files out of state. I'm gonna put all my anime shows in it, and I could just put my ROMs there too. That's why sometimes it just freezes up a little bit, because I just put all my ROMs there instead of my main PC. So any device can just have access to it if I want to. Part of the fun. All right. Yes. I wonder if it's fixed. I meant Tails. Okay, so it's just pure RNG. Oh, thanks. Yeah. Yeah, surprisingly not fixed. Are we? That does hurt. I know the boss would heal if I leave him alone. He may or may not be dead. Again, pretty cool animation. You going? Let's have our fun. Yeah, kind of me too. It's like I'm running OBS, I have my timers on, I have 3 streams on and a few tabs open. Our computers are like magic. Okay, and that's enough standing. Holy. Again. I'm enjoying this. Yay, he woke up. You know, I've been in the incremental games kick lately, you know, where the one you picked up was horror theme. Is that puzzle solving? Well, good luck. Which game was it? Horror Plant? I'm not familiar with that one. Why didn't you say so? And That sounds like a climatic and chapter to end on. They'll probably just gonna do that map and call it. Yeah. Read the Castle of Sally and then call it. Okay. Well, I raided Creason yesterday, so he's out. And Landale's probably gonna finish in a few. Unless I finish before him somehow. How could you? I assume he's recruitable. Let me double check it. Enemy, talk with Bud. Okay. Okay, that was saying Bud as in Buddy. I didn't know that was the person's name. Oops. Alright, but I gotta check the Latina event. Oh, I guess not. He doesn't let me go anywhere. I'm pretty good on Axes and other stuff for now. Let's see what my new recruits get. Hey, all night. Hmm. Okay, there's gonna be another little split coming up. Let's see how it's gonna go. Kind of like my current team. Any items to note on 23? Nope. Just a master sword from an enemy. Probably the brave sword. I feel hungry. Got this chicken wrap, baked chicken bread thing from Costco. Got some things. I'm probably just gonna be munching that during the turns. All right. I gotta wait till at least turn 6 for the thief to appear. He's got decent movement. Apparently gonna be swarms of reinforcements. And need to turn off for animations. Yeah, I don't know if Empower is gonna last the whole battle or not. And you all got javelins, huh? Yeah, so much Pegasus. Maybe I should have brought the other guy with us to just one-shot them. And she can't. Needs a little more mastery. Surprisingly, we're a lot faster than them. Let's at least have our fun with the zombies, see how it all works out. If they share EXP or not. They're just NPC units. Okay, they give me meat shields. All right, very good. Need shields. I see, I see. Well, good luck, don't die. Could be better. Poor zombie. Hey, max out his mastery. More Pegasus Knights incoming. Just to make sure it doesn't go after the thief. Okay, maxed out his level. Sweet. Kind of hard to justify using him, but still, he's a powerhouse when needed. Okay, now he got off the arena, I guess. GG. The one time I wanted the mastery level up, I'm not getting it, so you could just use the Brave Axe. Guess for now, let's wait. could recruit this guy with Bud. Okay, this seems to be the last batch of reinforcements. According to game facts. Just looking at that. Get a 5. You get vintage. It seems to be the safest place to spell. Safe space to hide. Might as well make use of this bow gun. How's it going, Landale? How you faring emotionally? Hanging in there with the game? We're going to be finishing up after this map. Just wanted to push a little more progress. Since I'll just take 2 days off afterwards. Until Sunday. Gonna be chapter 2. Bajillion to go, hopefully not. Now let's kill the boss. Okay, yeah, it's my server just freezing up a little. Don't be a false alarm. Does hurt, so never mind. I'm not save it. Maybe we should get into the fray. Yeah, good luck with it. And for those that don't know me, I'm Mr. JRPG. I play through all kinds of RPGs, both old and new. And this is Fire Emblem on the PlayStation. And it's been fun. Seemingly better than Generation of Chaos, at least. That's what you get. Ouch. Yeah, he's nobody. He's a chump. You rue the day you messed with me. Sweet. Yeah, sure. In before like 30 minutes of story before I just call it a night. There's one event I want to check out. Hey, Itsumo, how's it going? It's going okay. Just progressing through this game a little bit. Gonna call it soon. Yeah, it's a beast. Show the mark. Yeah. I know life it. It's like I don't know much else in life, so it's like all I know is just some random gaming knowledge, and even then it's like I feel like I'm increasingly learned about modern games. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, we just got our own brand of crazy. It's a different kind of crazy than the speedrunners, the marathon challengers. Holocuts. Holocuts around 200-ish. You don't want to do more than 200? Or I guess you're just picking out the ones you like. Seems so such a small number, but that just kind of sounds crazy for me. But maybe you're just busy in real life. Fair. Like, I can be pretty picky as well. Like, I don't know. It's like I'm not really jumping into every indie game and stuff that seems remotely interesting. I just feel like I'm just much more into retro and random commercial stuff. You have kids? Yeah. I don't have a girlfriend or significant other or kids or anything like that. I only have myself and just parents I live with. And it's just kind of occasionally watch over if they need me. It's like, eh. I'm not that great at it, but I try. At times, at least. At least I take stretching walks and stuff. I do have a snacking problem, like a really major one. Yeah, the old man of 39. Yeah, but I like to buy snacks. Hey, Grants. Like, I literally bought this bag of chips earlier because I just feel like I just have some random cravings and stuff. Like, oops. Shit. Hope it didn't miss too much. Yeah, I do that as well as chips. I do both. That's not filling. I like salads though, usually with just some kind of cheese and Caesar dressing. Ouch. Yeah. Maybe a watermelon here and there. Okay. Not much I could do here, so I'm gonna call it a night here. Just too much stuff I like. Like, I eat fruits, vegetables, and stuff, it just doesn't feel filling or stimulating. That's a problem with me. But I kind of feel awkward talking about that kind of matters, and they're going to be calling it a night anyways. So, anyways, thank everyone for the hangout today. Thank you, Landale, for the raid, and from the sub from PD1984 and G-Borg for the follow. I'm going to be continuing Tokyo Xanadu and hopefully finishing it finally this weekend on Sunday. We'll get back to this around Tuesday or so. So I've been having fun with this, so it's been a good game. And I raided Crayson yesterday. I'd rather just kind of mix it up in raids, so let's see who else is around. And again, thank you again, Landale, for the raid. And hey, fan. Bye, fan. Okay, cool. I see Tarvold is on, playing Final Fantasy Legend 2. Good opportune moment to play, to raid him. Unless he's going to be calling it right there. Let's see. Oh, nope. He hit credits in the game, so never mind. Let's see. Maybe Enzio? No, Quina. Quina I haven't rated Quina in a while. Yeah, I'm liking it so far. It's Fire Emblem. It's a fun game. The gameplay is fun. Yeah, let's go raid the Quina. Trans Quina, who's doing the Chrono Cross run. I don't know when I'm going to get to that game, but sooner or later. Till next time, take care. Bye.